And we are live. So we're here on the 18th of June. We've had the retail sales come out. A little worse than expected. Saw the big spike to the upside. All the way up to the 270s. Had price come down towards this point of control. Current VWAPs here, the market's just open, got a 200 period. Don't think we've visited the lows of day. No, we have not. Low of day around that 158. We haven't visited it. Overall, market we can see on the hourly chart here is in an uptrend. On the daily chart, we've been in an uptrend. So the big macro picture, market to the upside. Thought we'd have seen more resistance at the 20,000, but that wasn't the case. Instead, we've seen strength in this market. But with these retail sales, doesn't mean that we won't see the possible pull-in. Potentially a bearish candle there. Just gonna go short. There we go. Oh, short aggressive lid there and was stopped out. So we'd have seen, with the move started, I thought we'd seen a bit more, so 0.75. So we'd have seen a quicker move to the downside, but it wasn't to be. There's the move I was looking for. There's that move I was looking for off the 200. Should come and take out those lows there. Goodness me. Would not have taken out those highs. Was a bit too aggressive on that trail. Would not have taken out those highs. Bit of a price action trade. Yeah, with the retail sales, definitely would think they would want to take out the lows here. But we just gotta wait. This market could be a bit difficult. So I do struggle on news days, high impact news days. Today's a high impact news day, and it is my nemesis. So I've just printed out my trade log sheets. Didn't have a fresh one. Seeing the selling there. Just gonna go short. Seeing that selling. Gonna be aggressive with the stop there. picked up 3 points. So first one, let's see. So the first trade, I'm gonna put that down as the first trade down as a PA, price action in Q 1 minute. Oh, I'm actually on the wrong chart. Oh, I didn't save my charts from yesterday. Okay, go down to 1 minute. I picked up 0.75. Most recent trade there, we picked up 3 points. Again, could have picked up some more. Came to the lows, saw selling there. That was a hanging man on the 2 minute chart, actually. So that was actually these two. So these two trades were on a 2 minute. Should have been the 1 minute chart I was looking at. Okay. So let's see. Oh my, the actual. Let's see where level is. Level is at 174.50. 174.50. I should have been in earlier. It's about 1-to-1. So it's these 3. You know what? We'll try to get out for 375 and get back in if we get a pullback. Should have been up here, about 93. $80.50 actually. $80.50. Put $8.25. So the level's down at 74.50. Getting ready to close here just in case, because I'm not liking the price action so much. Far too much buying for my liking. Break back through those highs. Definitely don't want anything to do with this. We should be breaking down. Just trying to be patient here. Just retested those lows, so we shouldn't be making a new high on the candle. Wouldn't want to see that. That's bad price action. There we go. 6.25. 6.25. So we've still got the level down at 74.50. The true entry that I wanted to get in was up all the way up here, but doubt price is going to come all the way up there. Currently up about 8.4 points on the day. Matter of fact, if we're struggling to break the opening regular trading hours low here, maybe I want to stay out of this. Just stay out of this for a little while, just to see what this market wants to do. If it wants to, but maybe then again, let's have a look at this. It's not really a lot. Risking from 93 to possibly 97. It's not a huge amount. You know what? It's a risk worth taking. Let's put it down as a risk worth taking here. If we can get this, get ready to close the position. So what is it? So levels at 93.75. So 93.25. Take the stop out at 97 if we can. Looking for that move down to the 74s. May not get the opportunity to. You know what? This is just hanging around a bit too much. The sellers should have come and dominated here. Maybe we should stop and reassess. I'm going to stop and reassess here. But I thought sellers would have had more control of this market to drive it down. Having too difficult a time for my liking. So even though we may get down to this 74, sellers having too difficult a time during the regular trading hours. This immediate level after we've opened the market. So not a fan of prices struggling so early on when volatility and volumes at its highest. I'll just be on the sidelines and just wait for another opportunity. So still looking for that move down to the 74.50s. But I'm not a fan of this price action here. Seems someone's trying to hold up the market. Eventually it may get out of the way and we'll get a smoother move to the downside, but not a huge fan. There we go. All the way down to the 74.50s. Fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I got out at 80. There's potentially 6 more points in the table for me, but it is what it is. Higher time frames are still long, but definitely seen a bit of a coming here on the prices. If we look over here to the right of the chart, you can see here we've had our highs up at the 270s from yesterday. Had those highs retested on retail sales. Had a bit of a pulling. Still got some room down here to the 164.50s. In around this area we found some support for. We had a bit of a rally. See, the price has just gone down to that 174 level. Found some support down there at the 174. We've seen a good strong move there out of the 174s up to the 190s. Good strong move. Suppose it's relative to this 1 minute chart. It's only 16 points or so. Also, we've got the 192.75, which was yesterday's Oh my. If I'd have left that order there, I would have hit target. Wow, fantastic stuff. So if we would have left that order out there with the stop up there, we would have got a pretty much perfect fill for this move down. Interesting. Now we're seeing that selling all the way down to test these lows at the 164s. Would have been a very nice trade actually. 193 all the way down to 74, almost 20 points. Pretty clear where this market wants to go, it seems. Got a 50 period, point of control, VWAP 200 all above us at the moment. So we got that 192, let's see, 192.75 right there. Very good move. Very good move there after 192.75. Let's look at the very next level we're looking at to the downside. 157. Okay, I'm short. Stop at the highs. Looking for a move down to 157. Keeping a close eye. I don't like it. Don't like it there. Took off for the last 3 points. Did not like it at all down there. Didn't like the buying I seen coming in, so got out of it. Very good trade. Only lost 3 points. Very, very good trade. Let's see here. Stop will be at 87. Just, I'm short. Stop at the highs. No, that's still coming up, so lost 2 points. Oh, matter of fact, oh, goodness me. Haha. Yeah, I didn't want to go long in all of this. It's definitely a long trade there. Definitely a long trade, but I did not want to go long into the 92.75s, 50 period VWAP and the point of control. It's definitely a trade there though. Who knows, maybe this market will shrug off the retail sales numbers. Not sure though. Market's designed to get a lot of people on the wrong side, so I'm only up 2 points on the day. Just gotta go away to do something else. So this is what, 98. This looks like it wants to go towards a point of control. Up at 05. Would you come so close to the point of control and not get it? So it's tested our VWAP and the sellers have come back. It doesn't seem there's going to be a good short here. The entire range has been taken up by this engulfing candle. Do we take the engulfing candle down to 57? Yeah, well, to be fair, it's a bad entry. 31 points. Oh, that's not good. Gonna get ready to get out. Nope. Minus 8.5. Getting bought up too much there, so we could get that move down to the 57s, but it's been bought up a little bit too much off this 74 level. Is this going to be a higher low? That's the question. So I'm down on the day. It's going to go short. Stop's going to go above this 92 level. So put the stop at 93.50. Let's see if we can get the 57s. I'm just going to have to leave the stream here, and because I've got to do something and come back. So we'll see if we can get this 57. Or I'll be stopped out. So we'll see. And I'm back. So I've been stopped out there for minus 16.25. Seems this market doesn't want to break down, which is fine. Okay, so I'm long. Levels at 210.25. But quite a few chances to head down. But this market doesn't seem to want to do that. This is a congested area to the upside. You know what? Just going to trail to the lows there. Currently I'm down 23. You know what? There'll be better trade opportunities. Let's see. You know what? Stick to what the thing was. It's 10.25. There's too much action around here, so I decided to just get out for 1 point. It's too congested an area, so I'm just gonna wait. We may eventually do get up to that 210, but it is a congested area, so I'll just wait. Got a point of control in the area as well. But matter of fact, oh, I see. I see. I'm back in. Place my stop below that 93 level, 92.75. See if we can get this breakout move here to the upside towards the 10s. Had several attempts lower, failed, so 0950, pretty close there, got picked up. I got 9 points. What's that about? 9 points it is. Plus 9 points. So we picked up +1, +9. So we picked up the 10 points there. We're down to 24. We are down to 24. Could we get another retest? Or is this being greedy? Stop down at 92. Is this a false breakout? You know what? We closed bullish, so let's go for it again. Stop down at okay, got filled again. 5.25. If this level is going to keep paying us, then why not? It's below this swing high here. Is that doing regular trade now? Yep, this regular trade now is high. So we're currently down 9 points, 9.5 points we're down. Hoping to get out of this congested area here. Maybe the sell will come in, but it'll come in later today. Not sure. I'm going to try and anticipate. So we find that resistance around that 10. So the issue I have with that 16 points I've lost, now that's going to be the biggest trade so far today, so I'm going to have to find a winning trade that is equal or greater. Break from this level, we're looking for the move up to the 240s. Maybe today we'll see the chop we were expecting from rollover yesterday, especially after seeing 300 plus points all the way to the upside yesterday. An incredible move. Let's just have a look at it. It was extraordinary. So I left, well, it was not in the context of the overall ranges in the market, it was an extraordinary, but directionally certainly was. So we saw pretty much I left at about 11 AM Eastern Standard Time, so somewhere around here I left the market. After that we saw the market break out and move all the way up to the 270s without much in terms of pullback. Pretty extraordinary stuff. Wouldn't say extraordinary, but pretty interesting. So got a level around at 260, 270. First we're looking at the 240s. So let's get back to our standard chart. Seeing buyers stepping there around the 193s. Got a short setup, but I can't really take it because the window is so small. Looks like the window's closing. I'm gonna have to wait till we get through this level. think I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Put my stop the other side. Put my target down there. Oh, it's not even great. Should wait for more of a pullback. It's actually 175. Let's do 174.75. Let's see if we can pick up this 174.75 here. As a matter of fact, it wasn't even a true setup. Hold on. It didn't even plot the way it should. That was a mistake. 5.5. And he would have hit target. Oh my word, he would have hit target. Goodness me. Would have hit target as well. Took 5.5. I think there was about 8 points there, so just lost out on about 3 or so. Got out 78, lost about 3. So the move down is to 70.57. Now this looks like it's going to be a true setup. Depends how it goes here. With all that buying we're seeing off the lows. Okay, let's go short. Let's be aggressive with our stop. Let's target the 57s. So risking about 5 to make 14. There is a risk of us finding support down at these lows and stopping us out. Looks like it. Let's wait and see here. We've traveled along with now. I got me stop anyway. So minus 5.75. There was a risk of price coming into these lows and finding support. The risk I was aware of, but decided to take the trade anyway. So I pretty much gave back what I made on the previous trade. Still down about 10 points on the day. So let's see. What could we do here? Levels there. A7. Actually, it's down at 75. Matter of fact, let's see. 87 could actually be worth it. Yeah, it could be worth it. Should have made decision quicker. Could have shorted up there. So now it would be a short. It's not really great, is it? Hold on a sec. Hesitating too much here. Let's see, so 86. know what? Let's put a line there. Okay, today is 650. I'm gonna let's see if we can get today 650. I'm gonna short it to look for that move down to that 74.75. With a stop the other side of 93. Let's see if this. Let's see. Because it'll be 86 down to 75, it'll be 86 up to. So the risk reward will be about 1 to 1. Oh, come on. Just retrace all the way up there. Oh, come on. I'm gonna not get it. Huh. I'm not gonna get it. Had a chance over there. Too slow to respond. Ah, see, it's got to the level. Okay. Thing is, I could short down here, but it's not ideal because we've seen buyers step in twice from this level. The problem with shorting it now is we've had the level tested a couple of times, so we may just see the move all the way back up towards that 93. Because we've had the sellers have had their opportunity there, and buyers stopped them twice. Buyers stopped them twice. $86.50. Okay, short. I'm short there. On that pullback, trying to get at 93.50, so risking 7 points to make 11.75. Matter of fact, just make it 12. Can pick up 6 points. I'm probably going to trail down to break even here. So we just had 4. I think I'm going to be stopped out here. No, this is going in the wrong direction. It's going to get out. Lost 2.75 points. So we're down 14. Let's see. Hold on a second here. So that's 85 up to, oh, actually, that's an interesting trade. Let's see if we can get back here at 85. Then I could take the long. Okay, I'm going to take the long. Oh no. Don't tell me the original trade would have worked. Yeah, the good original trade would have worked. What did we lose there? 5.5. See, the original trade, I got it pretty quickly. It would have worked. See, we're rejecting that 50 period. But then again, even this long trade hasn't truly been invalidated. You know what? So it's 74.50. It's gone with the short. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Gonna try to be a bit more patient here. Close above the 50. I'll definitely be getting out. Seeing that rejection off the 50 there. So let's see if we can pick up this 5.25. It should be good if we can pick up my 5.5 points that I lost. $74.25. For the time spent here, I'm not won't be surprised if. Oh no. No, that's not the kind of price I actually want to see. Lost 10. It's not what I want to see. Not for a short. Just gone long. Expect this to get towards that level now. Hit that 92.75. What do we pick up there? Was that 5.25? 5.25. So it seems that very strong move here. All the way up to VWAP. It's going to go long. Just going to try and target the point of control. Stop down at the lows. First revenge trade of the day, all the way into VWAP. No, just get out. Minus 7.25. I suppose the trade not working is a good thing because it was a revenge trade. You can see we slowly going in the wrong direction here. Seems the market is ranging. Overall trend is to the upside. And go short. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Minus 4.25. Everything's pointing long. Just take the long trade. Oh, just follow the system. So down 38. Let's try short again. Stopped out, minus 6.75. Let's go short again. Looking for a breakdown away from this 93 level. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out again. Looks like I'm going to be stop tight again. Stop tight again. 4.75. Seems this level here, it's too much happening, so gonna go short again. I'm gonna place my stop up here this time. You know what? Let's close the position. 5.5. Current range is only 112.50. It's taking too many losses off this level. Too many losses. Price just keeps getting bought back up, so I'm gonna go long. I keep trying to short off the level. It's not working, so I'll go long. Matter of fact, if we break the lows of this candle, we're supposed to get out. Oh. Oh, for real. So I got stopped out multiple times on the short, and now well, down 64, so it's not going well. What was that most recent stop out? 7.25. Yeah, of course, I get stopped out as price consolidates around the level. Then it goes and does what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna go short. Looking for that move down to the next level of 57. $140 actually. 140.75. You know what? Let's take the 57 first. If we can get the 57s. So we're breaking down, we should have enough volatility to take us down to, oh actually there is a level down at, hold on, oh goodness me, oh no, let's try to take the 57s first here please, let's try to take the 57s. Let's try and take the 57s first. Okay, so we've got the 57s. 10.57. 10.75. So much we picked up. Okay, so that's come all the way there. Just gonna go short. Stop on the other side. Oh, don't come and get me now. Target 57. I'm being stopped out. Minus 6.5. Look at that, just, oh my word. Get stopped out and then gonna go short again. Stop above those highs. Target down at 57. That's coming up too much. Would have been stopped at anyway, but minus 7.5. I'm short. Let's see if we can get this move down to that 57 again. So I'm looking for that move down to the 57s here. So despite the fact that I'm up 10, I'm looking for the 57s. No, I'm taking it off. It's just imagine I take it off at the top. And then it goes on to 57. That's going to be annoying. That would be very annoying. I'm short. I'm back in at a worse price, but looks like we're going to get the selling down to that 57. We make a new high, I'll be getting out. Actually, should put a stop where it's supposed to be. Oh, that risk reward is terrible. You know what, one of the rules this week was to not have bad risk reward. So Winners of about 7.5 has been the fairly norm today, so you know what, let's just expand this out to 39. If it gets stopped out, then so be it. Now to risking 4.5 points. Just keeps getting bought back up. 0.5. Yeah, there it goes, down to 57. Gonna go long there on this candle. think this may reverse off here, but got a fairly tight stop, so adjusting my stop to break even. Moving my target up. Target would have just been hit. You know what? We can't just start. No, let's do it. That's what the target would have been. So let's put the target where it should have been. Let's not start it to think about this. So target just got hit there, 18.25. As we can see, we're down to 51. Gold is a little bit slow. Let's focus on the one product. Current daily range 115 points. This market has been sending me through the loop a little bit. Maybe we'll actually see the breakdown here and a move down to the 140s. We've had quite a few tests here at that 174s. Oh, look at that. Yeah, from the 50s down to the 40s. Ah, the level's at 54. Okay. Okay, so 73, 75. Thinking about going long again, but short. I gotta be really careful here. My frustration's boiling a little bit. Frustration's boiling a little bit here. And what we can recover even if we are stopped out. But a big loss. We're trying to avoid the big losses, so let's be reasonable here. We're trying to avoid the big losses, so even though it's frustrating being stopped out, I've got to just, you know, 57.50, so We've had the retail sales, and despite the fact that we've been going down, we've had these big pullbacks, which haven't been great. I think this most recent candle here is problematic, especially if we close bullish there. So problematic. In reality, I should close the position now, but I'm gonna let my stop work. If price once it gets down to the target, then so be it. If I get stopped out as well, so be it. There we go, just had a quick move down towards level. We're up 10, target's 14, 11, 13, there we go, target fill. So that's the way patience pays. Plus 14.5. Now we wait. So we've got to move all the way down towards the 20,073, which is all the way down here. Definitely thinking about just shorting the market, looking for that level. Just had to move up, rejected. Don't want to start adding strategies here, but you know what, we're gonna sell off them. Stop there. It's 117. It's about a 1-to-1. Hold on a sec. 117. It's about a 1-to-1. Risk to reward. Just sell down. Currently we've got to realize 37, sorry. Trying to pick up 19. I'm looking for that move down to the 20,117 here. Risking to that 154 to the upside from that 136 entry. Hoping we don't start doing what we've seen up here. We moved from level to level. That would be very annoying, but it is what it is. Everything's pointing to this coming to stop me out, so I'll just close it for a loss. Minus 15.5. Everything's pointing to this coming up to this level of 54. Oh, matter of fact, what am I doing? Let's have a look. Long trays are still in place, so let's see what happens here. Looking for a move up to 73, 75. So I've realized down 53. Where am I in? I'm in at 54. Okay. I'm in at 54.25. 54.25. Okay, we can do that. So 54.25. I'll try to pick up 10 points. Up at 64.25. And then try to re-enter again at 54.25. So because of the choppiness of this market, what I'm trying to do is, I try to avoid it this week, is take smaller profits and then try to re-enter. And that's what I'm going to do. Target filled right there. Let's try to get back in at 54.25. I picked up 10.25. So I picked up 10.25. Try to get back in for that move up towards the 73.75. Okay, see we're down 44. There's a risk of this 50 period acting as the resistance and me getting back in the wrong decision. There is that risk of back in. Let's see. You know what? We could completely nullify. Let's take another 10. Try take another 10. Just in case. Was 10 too much? Was 10 asking too much? So 59, 59.50. So let's see. So we go 60. 6 points. Seems it wants to curl. Seems it wants to curl around. That 50p is acting like a bit of an issue. So. Building a bit of a base here, but the 50 period is acting as a bit of a resistance. That's the issue I have at the moment. The 50 wants to act as resistance. Let's take out 60s. Yeah, let's take out 60s. Let's do 6 points. Take 6, get back in 54.25 again. If this level wants to keep paying me, then I'm going to take the payments. Okay, I'm about 1 tick away. Oh, not 1 tick, 2 ticks actually. Come on. Yeah, it was 1 tick away. So we should get it. Oh, come on. Trying to stay patient here, but this is a bit frustrating. all the momentum that's building here through this consolidation. Let's just have a look. You can see a bit of a peak in volume here. Could see us blast off. It may not revisit here actually. If we do blast off to the upside, it may not revisit the 54s. Probably should just move it to the 10 points. You know what, let's take the 6. Let's take the 6. You just never know. So we took 10. In reality, we should probably take 8. We'll take 8. And then that way, if we get some opportunity to get in and we get stopped out, at least then we'll just pretty much break even or break down. Matter of fact, this is telling me to get out actually. Let me just try get out. It's gonna get out. I'll just wait. So we're down 43 on the day. Let's see, that's what we're looking for. From that 54.25. Try to get back in. Don't think we will get back in though. Looks like we're going to get that 60 now. There we are, through the 60s, so could have picked up 6, picked up 1 instead. Let's go. Try and get back in. It's going to be a little bit higher here. Seems that chase the market a little bit here. What was that? $65. think this is a bit of a FOMO trade there. Should break out actually. Matter of fact, let's just take it off. Picked up 7.8. Picked up 7.8 there. Let's buy the 54s if we get them. Oh, actually, no, we need to get in, actually. What is that saying all accountable? What is that about? Down 37, looking to pick up 8. Hold on a second. I'm in at 65. You know what? I don't like the fact that we've just followed through and couldn't get anywhere. So let's try to take it off a break even here. The system says to. You know what? What's all these alerts? What's all these alerts? So we've been striking distance of the 8.5. $72. So we just got 72. There we go. Target hit. Picked up 8.75. Down to 29. You know what? Let's go down. What is... can't understand. Let's see if we can get up to this 92.50 here. We've had the consolidation through here. We've had a break of that consolidation. So let's see if we can get up to that 92.50. So we're looking to make 19, risking about 19. Matter of fact, I could try and take 10 and then try to get back in. So what I'll try to do is I'll try to take 10.50 and then try to get back in at 73.50. You know what? Based on how this is moving, I'm not sure if it's going to come back. If it does get to the 84s. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's have that move up to 0.6. Seems to be breaking out pretty strongly here. 73.50. 284. Got as high as 80.50. Let's wait and see here. Matter of fact, we've got the 200 right there at 82. Maybe we'll overshoot, get my target. Then I'll try to get back in at 73.50. Oh my, looks like we might have tested it. Let's see. $8.25. Okay, there's not an extra 3 for 7 ticks, but we'll try to take profit at that at the 200 period. Seen at 81.75. Wow. Now looking at the looking back, I've seen that this candle 2, this one here, actually tested it perfectly. Didn't break above it, but tested it perfectly, that 200 period. And we've seen prices come all the way back down to where I would have wanted to re-enter. So we'll see if we get another opportunity, whether we can get these 8 points here, try to re-enter to look for that move up towards the 92.50s. So we pick up 8 points. If we do, take us down to 21. Then we try to pick up 19. Then we'll be nearly flat on the day. That's all. That's just matters if it works itself out. Not sure, a lot of price action can happen between now and then. Seems like we're poised to get towards that 81.75 here. Matter of fact, we had a pullback before, so maybe we target our original 84. Try to pick up those 10 points. Let's see. That's looking for, because we had a pullback before we got to that 200. I'm not sure if the perfect test is the true test. Okay, just had it. Oh, just had it. Didn't see that follow through. Goodness me. Huh. See, should have left it. Should definitely have left it. Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now it's coming back to, would have been the re-entry right there. Goodness me. Should have took it. I was being greedy there. I was being greedy. For an extra 2 points. It's too late now, so we had a spike up to 83.50, so you might as well leave it at 84. Might as well leave it at 84 at this point. Might as well leave it at 84 at that point. Because up at 84 would have been what, 2 ticks below it? Yeah, 2 ticks below. Because price has got to 83.50. No, actually, price got to 83.75, so we came 1 tick away. 1 tick away. 1 tick away, goodness me. I'm just going to take that off there. What was that? What did we lose over there? We lost 2.25. Matter of fact, the argument is we should stick to the plan. But then again, we've had a change. We've had a change of signal, so we'll stay what it is. You can see we're down to 31. Goodness me. Just that greed there. So we took 200. It would be so ironic if we took a 2.25 loss when we would eventually get to that target. Super ironic. But it looks like we're going to go towards those highs. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, that's a bad entry. That's a really bad entry. What have we done? Let's see. No, close that. Minus 1.25. I'm not gonna wait and see how it works itself out. I'm just gonna cut these trades. Cut these trades a lot quicker. Down 33. So previously it was 29, so we lost about 4 points. It's about 4 points dilly-dallying. Strange way, I'm about to get a short setup and the system is going to give me a short setup, but seeing this market pull back away from the trend to the downside here, I'm not too enthusiastic about the shorts, to be honest. Oh look, it's gonna work. Yeah. Ah, the irony. Matter of fact. Yeah, it's going to work. Oh, actually, I could have taken that trade. Oh, hold on. I could take that trade, actually. See, that 84 would have been hit. See, we could have taken this here, got back in. Yeah, this looks like it's going towards that 92.50. Matter of fact, we'll take this here, 5, if we can get it. So 5.25. Should have gone in a lot lower, 81, and get out 88. So should have picked up another 7 points there. So the actual system is telling us we should be focusing on shorts, which is, goodness me, that's problematic. System's telling us to focus on shorts, and yeah, it looks like we're going to get towards that 92.50 here. Definitely looks like it. So we've got a point of control in VWAP. This market definitely seems like it wants to test that 93 though. Yeah. There we go. To that 93. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? It's about what could have been now. Definitely made some mistakes. This trade here, taking profits, re-enter for the move up. Would have been flat on the day. Even this entry here, 81 to 93, would have been 13 points. We've had this consolidation through here. If you look at the hourly, seeing the bullishness come back here, closed above that 59. So that's pointing to more bullishness. It's definitely pointing to more bullishness. If that is the case, we're looking at a 210. First, we have to navigate the point of control and view up. I think I'm going to have to go against the higher time frame on the system though, even though it's telling me to focus on shorts. With what we're seeing here on prices, you know what? So from 11 AM up until now, 12, just seen that move to the upside. We had the initial move of the retail sales, a real fight to go to the downside. Buyers just keep buying the market up. We saw that when we were trying to short through there. So the idea that the system is telling us to go short, I'm just going to use some recency bias. And the recency bias is this move here to the upside to impact my judgment. So we look like we're going to get to 94 again. Would look like it, wouldn't it? So just close above the 94s. It's gonna go long. Target 98.75. Hold on, there's a microscopic. There is a level here around 94.25. There was a level there around 94.25. Probably should have given it more. Give it more weight. Let's see if we can pick up this. What's 5 points essentially? Can pick up these 5 points, will bring us down to about 23 points down on the day. This market is gonna should just fly through towards the 200s. My target is below the 200, so we should be picked up. 97.75 just then. So about 4 ticks below. Ideally would have liked it to have been picked up in that move there. That's problematic because that push there may have been the last push by the buyers. Oh man. Let's see. Back to 97. There we go. 97.75. I think we got to 98 just then. Got to 98. Target's at 98.75. 98.50. The stop. The target should be 98.50. Okay. So I picked up 98.50, which is 5.25. Takes us down to about 24. 143 points of range on the day. You can see here, these are my trades without commissions. That's with commissions, so we've paid a hell of a lot in commissions. Currently up to 38 trades. The goal was to try to limit to 40 trades or less, but I don't think I'm going to be doing 40 trades or less today. Took me a little bit of a while to get a handle on this market. This is actually funny because the actual system is telling me the very next trade is a short, and it's gonna go against all of this move here to the upside, all of it. But you know, rules are rules, right? Short. So the target should be, okay, so let's see, it's about 13, 6.5. Let's see if we can get 79, 75 here. Actually, you shouldn't be risking more than the size of the channel. Should get back in at around 87.50. Funny thing is, the target should be down at 73.25. I'm trying to pick it up here early, and the goal is to re-enter, pick it up again that way. Hold on, is that right? We're down to the 200. Let's see. If you don't take the true, that's the problem, isn't it? But then you're going against the rules. It's too late now. 6.75 should be targeting the 73s. So 6.75. Should be targeting 73s. Should be looking to get back in up at 87.75. See, that's the reason why. Target the levels are given to you. There we go. So target would have been hit. Got out at 79. So he could have picked up a further 6 points there. Would have been down 11 rather than 17. That's the reason you follow the rules, right? Okay. The very next level's down at 54. Let's wait and see here. We don't know if this is going to actually do what it wanted to, well, we expected to do earlier in terms of pullback. Because I'm unsure why the market rallied over 300 points yesterday. So negative retail sales and possible profit taking before the holidays. I would have thought price would have pulled back, but I guess not. So we got a bit of inverted hammer here, which is a bit of a reversal signal. Let's see, 76, down to 74. I'll take that. Bit of a reversal signal there. And that inverted hammer. Let's see. It's got 4 points there. I'm gonna adjust my stop to break even. Who knows? If this wants to revert. Oh, hold on, I thought it took more than that. Plus 2.5. Who knows, this may show that I have was too aggressive with the trail. Who knows? So let's see. Retested at 200. 2.5. Need to pick up another 4. So we broke the 200. We've come down to the 50. I need support around the 50. It's not a great area to be trading in. It's a very congested area. I'd like to try and short this down towards the 73s, but 50 being down there, somewhat problematic. Up to 40 trades on the day, and I'm down to 15. I think I was down at 60 at one point. To finish positive today would be pretty amazing. Oh wow, so the selling did come in off that 200. That's interesting. Funny thing is, as per the system, if it closed below that 73.50, I'd have to take a short. Yeah, we didn't quite close below it, so. No, I'm just going to take the short. Stop where it should be. Let's make sure it's not. So that's down there. 1750. So we do 850. No. No. Let's do 9. So we closed at the level, so let's see. It's not what we wanted to see, this candle here. It's definitely not. Not off this level. Just trying to give it a little bit of room. If it wants to keep selling, I'm just hoping that this is just a brief bit of buying. Just some brief buying off this level, but I'm hoping that we do see the selling we're expecting. Hoping to see the selling breaking down the level. Matter of fact, let's go that way. What's that? No, that's too much buying for my liking. -4. Oh, of course. Back in. So lost 4 there. Let's see if we can pick up 12. Oh, don't tell me it's going to get me again. So level to the downside's at 54. We'll try to get out 59. Re-enter. Back at 74. See again. This thing, man. Still not closed below that 73.50. Going 2 minds here. We still haven't closed below 73.50. I thought we would have. Price keeps holding this level. Got a bit of a doji, bullish candle. Got this previous area of support. This thing could reverse here. Trying to stay patient, trying to trade with the higher time frame. If I'm going to trade with the higher time frame, I need to, even though I want to cut these losses short, I'm going to need to hold the trades a bit longer and allow them to work themselves out. So we're looking for that move down to 59.50. Matter of fact, I'm in at 71.54. If I could pick up, let's just say 6 and then re-enter. So let's say 65.50. Say 65.50. And then re-enter back at 73.75. This level's just not breaking down. Trying to stay patient here. This level's just not breaking down. This 73.50. Is there like a high volume area down there or something? Why is it? Maybe that value area low or something like that. Hoping this is a fake out and it turns around, but doesn't look good at the moment. Looks like we're about to get a counter signal, so I'm gonna have to get ready to get out of the position if the counter signal is posted. So it seems the counter signal will be posted if we close above 76. So it's not going to be posted now. Finally had to close below that 73. You know what, let's try to take the 65 first. Small steps. Maybe this is just to get those shorts in, and now they'll just send it to the upside. Who knows? It's maybe the plan. Tempt the shorts in, let them think it's going to finally break down, and then go the upper way. Go the upper way. Maybe that's the plan here, and I'm going to be on the receiving end. Have you seen this movie? Is it Rob Anderson? I want to say, have you seen this movie before? So we got a 50 and a 200, so let's just wait and see here. Oh, so where am I? Oh, well, I'm back down to 20. So came close there at 15, but definitely heading the wrong direction. See, we couldn't follow through from this candle. Thing is, I don't want to just take another loss and then the market work out and then I get frustrated because I've taken another unnecessary loss. But then there's one of the goals, which is to cut losses quicker, and that's the thing. Now we are at a period 12:30 Eastern Standard Time where the market is quite choppy, so cutting losses can be a problem because the market will chop around a bit. Let's see if we can pick up these 6 points here. So we've now closed below the level. A lot of volume must be being conducted here. We've been there for a while. So there are candidates for point of control shifts between that 78 and that 74. Oh, I've got a 20-year bond auction and some Fed speakers. Of course. Oh, of course. No, this has had enough time to break down. You know what? Leave it. I'm so tempted to take this trade off, but it just looks like we're building a base where we had this previous base. At the same time, I want to be true. Goofy little chop that's going on. Goofy chop, I tell you. Goofy little chop. No, I'm taking it off. I'm just going to take it off. Minus 7.5. Right down to 28. I just looked at the hourly chart and no, we're not gonna close above the 150, 160, so building a bit of a base for too long here. No, we're looking at that 165. Well, seems to be too much buying. So we lost 7.5 on that previous trade. I actually have a long trade sale. Long. It's actually counter to the overall higher time frame. Matter of fact, let's try and take 8. We'll try and take 8 out of. To be fair, the level is 2. Level's 14. So I'm just targeting that level there to the upside. Maybe if we, let's see, previous levels there, got lows there. Go 1-to-1. So we're in at 78.25. 78.25. We'll try to take profit, get back in for that move up. So we'll try to get 86.25. all the volume that's built up in this area here should be able to take us up towards that level actually. All the volume, all the price action through here. A breakout should be able to take us up towards the 92s. And if we are going to break out with that level of volatility, I don't think we're going to get back down to the 78.25. I don't think we will. But you know what? You never know. See, there we are. We're looking at that breakout there. So let's see if we can get this 86.50. Come on, man. We've got a level at 86.25 actually. 86.25. Let's make sure we get it. I was about to get a signal to get out. You know what? The signal may still come, so I'm gonna put my hand on the close button just in case. We just take 2 4s, 4.5s. Oh my, what the hell? Cancel the order. I don't even know where. Oh my flipping life. All this consolidation before the news. Gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna get out. Don't like the way how that's looking. So, lost 6.5. down to 35 now. So we're at 15, down to 35. Okay. So it's a short for the move down to 54.25. Assuming 150. So 71.50, you're looking for 17 points. Get those, take me down to minus 17 for the day. Yeah, I'm just going to close that. 14.5, 14.25. I did say that the system was going to give us some problematic trades. So we lost 14.25 there. Down to essentially minus 50 on the day. So we're just taking a counter signal, which doesn't quite meet the criteria for in line, but we'll see if we get this move through the 92s, then eventually up to the 210s. So if we'd have kept our stop where it was, it would have just been hit. Having price up towards the 93s here. Just got to the 93s. You know what? That level could be a resistance, couldn't it? It could be. So then we should respect it. Yeah, let's just respect that level. That's 9.25. Those prices may continue higher, but we can always get back in if we close above the level. We'll wait for the next candle. See what the next candle does. Okay, we go long. As a matter of fact, let's see. See if we can pick up these 6 here. Up at 202. Up 3. Just trying to pick that up before we get the bond auction here in about 3 minutes or so. Ideally we'd like to pick up the 10s, but we'll try to pick up another 6. Just hit 4 there. 4.7, 5, 5.2. Just picked up the 6. 6.25. Definitely looking for that move up to 10, but seems like it wants to go up there. You know what, seems it wants to go up there, so let's not stand in the way. It's 211.75. 211.75. And 208. It's about 3 points away. 9. Actually, 9's about 3 points away. 950. Just looking for that move up towards that 1175. Having some difficulties there. You know what? Should get there. We just got 4 there. 4.5, 7. So that's 6. So I would think after getting 4, let's try my stop to break even there. Stop hit 1 point. Where do we get failed there? Okay. Okay. Just gonna buy. I'm gonna look for that move up towards that 1175 in a 02. Matter of fact, they got the bond auction. Let's have a look. So that's the volatility from the bond auction there. Seeing that brief spike. Let's see. We're down at 35. Realize, so could lose up to go back up to 50. So we'll see here. 20-year bond auction. Let's see. Oh, came pretty close. Oh my word! How close was that? Oh, one. Are you for real? No flipping way. It went to 1150 and my target's at 1175. Flipping problematic. That is so problem. Oh, you know what? Let's get out. I'm just going to get out. Minus 8 points. That's just far too problematic. For it to get there one tick, then it's too problematic for me. Okay. Why is my orders not filling? Oh goodness me. 73, 75. So this is a true setup. How ironic would it be if he stops me out now? How ironic would that be? So we're targeting 73, 75. Let's see. For it to go within one tick. One tick of my target. He couldn't make it up. Within one tick. How ironic would this be if this now holds this 93 and then go up? This is going the wrong direction, but it is after the news, so I'm going to be a bit more patient with it, even if it means I'm stopped out. As a matter of fact, I've just looked at the hourly and we've just had another bullish candle. So another hour of net buying. It's the only thing about this system I'm using. It's very slow to turn around. But it says to take short, so let's see. So we've had price come down to the VWAP and get bought back up here. So sure what this market wants to do. 200's pretty flat, so is the VWAP. I've got this area with, actually where is the point of control? Oh, it's where we are. Oh. Point of control is at the 93s. Okay. Yes, that's where the think value is. That's where VWAP is. Got 31. Yep, I'm taking that off. Minus 10 points. It's down 53. That's just not breaking down from that point of control and VO up there. Had plenty of chances. Plenty of chances. Let's see if we can get this 11.75 then. 20, 11.75. So we've had plenty of chances and we've just been held up. The market's going to hold the VWAP. Point of control. Just going to hold all of those things there then. I don't see any reason why we won't just continue higher here. We'll take profit and get back in. You know what? We couldn't we? Get back in at 201. No, especially after holding it for that long. There's no reason why we wouldn't. Just seeing this price action, seeing all the buying that's coming here, couldn't see that breakdown. Now had prices try to break the VWAP, point of control, couldn't quite do it. So let's go long and look for that level up there, up at 31. We do have the level at 11.75 that we're originally looking at. definitely a level we have to think about. We're going to look to see if we can pick up the move all the way up to the 31s. Don't think if we break this we'll come back. Maybe we will. This depends on. It depends on. So it'd be like what, 39? Yeah, we can always get back in. So. Let's measure out this one. So there's at 1175. You know what? I should just move it, keep it where it is. Up at 31. I do expect it to continue, so. What's this price there? 20, 10. Okay, we just had a spike there to 17. I should have took that. Oh, don't like that. Oh my. Oh, now I'm in a short. What in the is that? Hold on, am I in a trade? So I picked up 12. So I picked up 12, down to 42, and I'm going to try and buy 200. Not sure if I'll get it. Definitely try and buy the 200s. 275. I'm just gonna go long. on that first candle to make a new high there. Trying to make 2150, risking 26, 24. Let's do 2150. So it's about 1 to 1. Didn't quite wait for that 200 there. Came into this area, so let's mark out the area. Came into this area here, so started seeing that buying, so went long. Candle to make the first candle to make a new high there. See if we can get this 31. Currently down 42. So we got 21. Should be able to get to that next level. I'm gonna have to leave here off the mic, so I'm just going to probably turn the background track up and mute my mic and let the stream run. So I'm back. I didn't like what looked like a bit of a double top there. I'm not sure if I'm a fan. Far too much selling came in there for my liking. It's only 10 points though, so it's context. Actually stops below. So if we lose this, we're going to be down about 63 on the day. We're willing to take that risk. See, if I move my stop to here, then it'll be more 50. The high 50s. Hold up a second here. Just going to close the position.
Order filled.
Just going to take a short.
Order submitted.
So we lost 4. This is a true setup. So what am I doing? Look at the hourly chart. The hourly is only long. Oh, come on. Come on. The hourly chart is only long. What am I doing? You know what? Let's not turn a bad trade into a worse trade. Get out. Oh my god.
Order filled.
Extra 4.5 points. So I'm down to 51.9. You know what? At the end of the day, he did say to go short. You know what? Let's just
Order submitted.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? I'm just into this chop. I can't seem to find any sustained movement. No, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm about to get a signal to get out. About to get a signal to get out here. Just waiting for it to be posted. Seems if we close above 211, the the signal is going to be posted. No signal. With that signal, it'll be 10. Never think about this is pointing long. Look at all those bullish candles. You know what? Get out.
Order filled.
Minus 2.75. Yeah, this looks long.
Order submitted.
Just gone long. It's going to be the final trade of the day. It is a revenge trade. Violated my rules, so it's not even a revenge. Is it revenge? It's more FOMO and revenge, so then again we could. There's no guarantee that this market has to go up. Just
Order
closed at
filled.
-6. Most recent test of that low
Order
level.
submitted.
Look, we retested it there with that wick. There's no reason why. We've retested at 92 with that wick, so we'll put our stop down just below the 90 or just around the 92s where we've got that level and the point of control. Price comes all the way down there, and so be it, would have lost. Oh wow, we're minus 84 points. Very big day. So this is based on what I'm seeing here on the hourly chart. There's no guarantee we'll continue higher, but we are seeing the buying. So on the daily chart, we have seen quite a bit of buying. Recently had a spike down to that 92, was immediately bought back up here on this wick. So just gonna go long. So even the high of, oh no, it's the high of the regular trading hours. Well, we had a chance to sell from the retail sales, so we haven't seen it. So who knows? Let's just see. See a move up to that target up there. It's less than 200 points. Well, it's about 200 now. 190 points for a daily range. Gonna move up to that level. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm about to get a short swing. This market. Market's about to give me a signal telling me to get out. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. If it's a 80, about 85, 86 point minus day, then so be it. So be it. I'm just gonna go back onto mute.
Order filled.
So I just close that position there because we broke out to the upside, couldn't quite get there. We've broke below this range here, closed below it, so just close for minus 15 points. And with that, I'm going to end the stream. So down 77 today, bad day. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'll see what I can do in terms of looking through data as well. Thanks for watching.